Ba-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. I believe I am live. Hey folks, it's Asif and welcome to Go Go Go. Uh, Give me a holler if the audio is okay. If anyone's watching live, I believe it's fine. Yeah. So hey folks, it's Asif and welcome to Go Go Go. You see the headphones are back. Hey Sebastian, welcome to the stream. I'm back with another multi-city live stream. It's a lovely sunny day. I'm in English Bay. Why not? Because like this is the time, this is the day you want to be out in the sunshine, explore and enjoy this lovely weather. Hey Jonesy girl, welcome to the stream. Oh Drawble, thank you. So folks, I've wanted to do a multi-city live stream for a while. This is the perfect opportunity. It's a lovely 15 degrees in Metro Vancouver. It's definitely 15 degrees in Vancouver right now. Apparently it's higher in other parts of the metro. So yeah, I wanted to do a multi-city stream for a while and I feel like today is the perfect opportunity to do so. I have my backpack ready. I have my power bank and everything ready. So idea is to go out, just explore, go out to different cities, maybe not spend too much time like the last time I did with my multi-city stream, but definitely give you guys a taste of what Metro Vancouver looks like. English Bay is bumping, not as busy as you might think. It will get busier by the day. It is literally the middle of the day right now, but yeah, I wanted to kickstart here. Robson, Granville, everything looks super busy. So yeah, come with me, let's explore. Jerome's out filming as well because I said like this is the perfect weather to film a bunch of videos, and I was like absolutely, and I wanted to take the opportunity to go out for a stream and go. I have done my lovely Friday fried chicken walk where we devour some delicious fried chicken. I've done my Sunday sushi stream, and I feel like today is the perfect day to just go out and explore all over Metro, to be honest. Like Vancouver is thriving. It's spring, it's beautiful, the weather is nice. We were drenched by atmospheric rivers over the last couple of days, so it's perfect. I will be make my way to one of the SkyTrain stations, not sure which one or how, but it will be a predominantly transit and exploration video, so don't expect me to eat a lot more. Might actually still eat some food. The amazing laughter, the most iconic symbols of English Bay and a great representative of Vancouver's public art. Yes, Drawble, lovely day indeed. Davy and Denman. I might actually get on a bus to discover a bit more. I see the English Bay 23 buses up there. Let's see if I can make my way up to one of those buses. Walking east on Davy. It is a beautiful day. Everyone's out. No one's wearing really one of those heavy jackets, so that's a blessing. Honestly, if the weather holds, which I hope it will get even busier by the end of the day, because that's when like people are done with work. They'll all come down and enjoy English Bay. There's the 23 English Bay bus. It will take me all the way to both Canada Line at Yaletown Roundhouse Station and of course Expo Line at Stadium Chinatown Station. Let me flip the camera on me so that people can have their privacy. You use your compass card to tap in.
Asif. Go.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
Somebody just recognized me. That's nice. So, on the 23 English Bay bus, just starting my stream, about to head towards one of the SkyTrain stations. Let's see which one. Whew. Uphill. I'm not really that used to uphills. Well, I am, but I'm just being extra delicate today. Here's what my view on the outside looks like. This is probably one of the most picturesque views you'll get on a bus.
Yeah.
I'm making sure I keep the cameras on me and not other folks. That's, by the way, Momo Kitchen, one of the best Korean fried chicken or KFCs in town. Delicious. If you guys have any recommendations for the day, definitely drop it down in the comments for sure. Would really appreciate if you folks like, share, and of course comment it down below. Every little bit helps. Do this one. Oh no, this is it. Our bus is about to start. It's a tiny bus.
Because I'm going to interview for jury duty. So I don't know if I'm going to be accepted or not.
And here we go.
I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow, but
This is Vancouver's 23 English Bay bus. This bus goes all the way up to Main Street Science World Station, right next to Pacific Central. Hey Todd, welcome to the stream. We're live from Vancouver in West End. Here we go. Hey Robert, welcome to the stream. Hey Chef Asif, how are you doing? I'm just at work. Well, thank you for hustling and joining the stream. We are on Vancouver's 23 English Bay bus. It is fairly packed. There's a back view for you guys. Here's English Bay. It's a lovely day, 15 degrees, really nice weather. We were battered by an atmospheric river for the last couple of days, so it's been quite wet. That's the way I'm going to describe it. No other adjectives. Enukshuk. they're upgrading this seawall bike path area around there, around Jervis and beach. It's nice. About that. Ooh, okay. They narrowed it down and it's one way. Interesting. 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 Window before I go. Cherry trees on West End is in early bloom as usual. Beautiful. So this is Burnaby. We'll get off at Seymour Mews and probably walk up the street. Crossing Burrard and Pacific. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. Okay. This is Seymour Mews. This is where I got off 23 English Bay bus. I'm gonna head back up. You know what? Let's head up to Richards. There's a better street, and I will head back up on the main strip. Idea is to end up on Granville. It's a lovely day in the city. I would have probably taken my scooter out on days like this, but Ever since my accident, I've been taking a little bit of a break from my scooter. Idea is to probably get a cycle at some point this summer. Feel like that's safer. That accident really turned me off on electric scooters. So, no, nothing wrong with it. It's just not my taste anymore. This is Richards and Pacific. This is another bus stop. Oh. This is Pacific Boulevard. Sorry, Pacific Street, not Boulevard. Lots of people out and about. Understandably so. It's a really nice day in the city. This neighborhood is fairly new. Most of these condos have popped up in the last couple of years, and good amenities, nice restaurants. Connectivity wise, it's great. It has access to both Canada Line and Expo Line. Drake Street, not named after the rapper from Toronto. Some might believe it is. Let's take the Drake over to Granville. Look at this. All day happy hour. Buy one beef noodle or rice, get one side for two. That's nice. And this is the drinks menu. You know what? For this neighborhood, it's actually quite affordable. Because anything anywhere near downtown, Yaletown is quite expensive. Yeah, slim. If you can grab something for under $4 in downtown area in 2025 is considered fairly cheap. That just gives you a snapshot of the time we're in. Homer, not named after the Simpsons character. I love Yaletown, so yeah, this is part of Yaletown. Really nice neighborhood. Pretty calm. I will cut through Pacific. Sorry, this is not Pacific, this is Drake. Cut through Drake and Yaletown. Of course, all of these restaurants are empty right now because this is city's nighttime district. Lots of clubs, lots of bars and restaurants. take the food and run for that area. Usually retail plus 100% on top. Yeah, it's quite expensive, that's for sure. I mean, we literally have Michelin guide restaurants here. I think we did a stream with Jerome on, was it yesterday? No, not yesterday. We didn't go down to Richmond. The day before yesterday, on Sunday, on Jerome's live stream, we showed you 2 Michelin guide restaurants. Like there's a fairly popular nightclub right here. Oh, for lease. This is Davy Street. We'll head uphill on Davy. I'm just looping around because the neighborhood looks amazing. It's a nice sunny day.
Whether or not you like it, the fact that you like thought about it and went out, I feel like it always needs to be. I just think it's really less.
Davy and Homer.
So I just everything can go together. Like when you take the time to stand out it.
The food scene on Davy Street is incredible, and it's not all super expensive. There are fairly reasonable price spots out here as well. You have to do your research for sure. And the food scene is quite diverse. You have Italian, Indian, Filipino, Vietnamese, Nepalese. It's quite diverse. And not everything is super expensive. Reasonably priced restaurants as well. But that's a great way to come and support local businesses. Back on Richards. We got off around Richards. Down around Pacific. This is Richards and Davy. There's Emery Barnes Park. Fairly popular spot with families. Few cherry trees about to bloom. Give it another week and a half and it'll come to its to a full bloom. That's the number 6 bus heading up to Yaletown Roundhouse Station from English Bay. The same bus that took a turn on Burrard Street on Burrard Station through Robson down to Denman. I'll wait here to cross the street. Seymour and Davy. Lights have changed. And now we're walking towards Granville on Davy. I think last time I was out on Granville was with Jerome on St. Patty's Day. Here's Granville. Granville and Davy. Vancouver is hosting the 2026 FIFA World Cup with Toronto as the only two Canadian cities to host the FIFA World Cup. So lots of renovation and work is coming up on Granville Strip, which is fairly known as the entertainment district of the city. But there's a long way ahead. Plenty of work needs to be done. Granville is no longer in its peak, which it used to be back in the days. But I assume this World Cup will give a real nice excuse to clean up Granville, make it more tourist and public friendly. It already serves fairly some of the busiest bus routes in the city, like number 414 that goes up to UBC, number 7 up to Dunbar, 50 down to Marpole, I believe, Marine Drive Station. It's a really nice public corridor, so it will be quite useful to have Granville retain some of its natural place as a natural hub for transit, and also it's an entertainment district vibes. Plenty of thrift stuff. There is a bougie value village boutique. Some of these clothes are retail more expensive than actual retail clothes, although they are second hand. But it's nice that people give these beautiful clothes a second life. All of these restaurants expect them to be fully active and alive at night. Nelson and Granville. Some really good food options around Nelson Street. Megabyte Pizza, then there's Mean Poutine on Nelson. Yeah, Jonesy girl, that's a lovely way to, approach things in life. I also donate most of my used clothes unless they're unusable. And something about underwear makes me feel cringe. So you destroy that thing, throw it in trash. But yeah, giving a second life to clothes is a lovely way to pass on. Because like some of the clothes I choose are fairly basic, but it has, I don't know, my personal style is all about comfort and not necessarily fashion, and I feel like somebody else will enjoy them. I do take care of my clothes, iron them whenever I can. Hey Kurt, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, you got it. If you don't need something,
We're in Granville. Just started a multi-city stream. Let's see how multi the stream gets. The Vogue Theatre. There's a Dublin Colin, one of the local Irish pubs. Fairly busy on St. Patty's Day when we came down last on Jerome's stream, I believe. Orpheum and Pearl. Well, we've already been down in the rec room. Really good. changes things up. If you don't want to go clubbing, just play some games. We threw axes, not X's. It's kind of weird if you're throwing human beings, but axes. Granville and Smythe. Diva, I don't know that answer. You gotta stay on the stream to find out where I end up. But one thing for sure, I've wanted to do a multi-city stream since the last time I did like a 6-city stream where I did Vancouver, Coquitlam, Burnaby, Port Moody, New West and Surrey. So it'll be interesting where I end up at. Here's the Commodore Ballroom. I do not prescribe you do that, Kurt. Those are your words. You can say what you want, Diva. There's free speech. Well, free speech has its limit on my channel too. If you say something naughty, then you will be shunned. Just remember, I don't just silently judge people. I judge people quite loudly. It's just my choice. Ricardo's had a salted caramel chocolate ice cream. Delicious. Oh, Robson. Ugh. You know what? Axe body spray is like an assault. Assault to your nostrils. Robson and Granville, the only scramble walk in the city, and also allows me to do one of my favorite things, is do a little twirl in the middle of a busy street. Whee! Diva's jamming hard. What's that? Yeah, Kurt, I have easier ways to do it. If you really want to annoy people in elevators, just eat a lot of beans and use bodily odor. I'm Jesus Christ. You know what? This man is bringing out the naughty part of this conversation. Let's keep it civilized for once, Diva. I don't know, there are lots of people watching. They probably don't want me to talk about Axe body spray. Who knows, to each their own. I clearly don't use it, so. Trees, delicious cheesecake. We're approaching West Georgia and Granville. I hear licensed music playing in the background, so I gotta walk past this diva. Diva's pretty talented, but it will give me a copyright strike if I don't talk over this conversation. But yeah, support your local buskers in this economy. This is West Georgia and Granville. It is a busy day. Of course, it's nice and sunny. No wonder everyone's out and about. Oh wow, the whole street is busy. Here's Granville Station on Expo Line. Dunsmuir coming up. Mountains. We're in Granville. Ooh, look, clear day. You can actually get a peek of North Vancouver, North Shore Mountains in the back. I love this city. Only in Vancouver you can get a view like this and the ocean and so much more right in the middle of a busy urban center. From Toronto's concrete jungles, this is a refreshing change. Teslas, you gotta be careful for those. Jesus Christ, I do not need to elaborate more. We've talked about it a gazillion times. Teslas are magnetically attracted to human beings and businesses. They love to run into them, both people and businesses. So I keep my distance from Teslas. Yeah, you can get a number of buses from here: 4 UBC, 7 Dunmar, 10 Marine Drive Station, 14 UBC, 16 Arbutus, 50 Falls Creek South. Hey Israel, welcome to the stream. It's Hungry Guy's Kitchen. I've been enamored by this spot for a while. I just need to go in and try it sometime. Oh wow, it's already Wednesday down there. International time. When we were in Bali, that's when it really messed with my perception of time. Because the moment you cross the Pacific and cross over the international date line, things get interesting. Here's Westminster and Granville. Oh, there's Hungry Zeus. Jerome was here. Tried their chicken hero. That's the one Jerome got me. Delicious. Highly recommend. It was stuffed with arugula, delicious cheese. The sauce was, again, really good. Highly recommend. So if you saw Jerome's stream on his Munchie Monday stream, yeah, he got some delicious heroes from Hungry Zeus, which is right here on West Hastings and Granville. Sinclair Centre being one of my favorite buildings in all of Vancouver. The Art Deco is delicious. That's how I describe it. This intersection, the Burke's Building, Sinclair Centre, all of it is just beautiful. It reminds me of King Street in Toronto, where we still have a few of our old Art Deco buildings, which is from a time where architecture and art played a much more closer role together. None of these glass towers. I don't know, I have nothing really against glass towers, just the fact that they're ugly and I would rather have Art Deco. But hey Diva, you do you. It is 2025. Nowadays this building costs and people's ambitions have changed dramatically, and the concept of aesthetics have taken a whole new definition. We're gonna cross over West Cordova. Lovely day, lovely day. Trust me, we haven't had sunshine for at least a week, if not more. So I'm really enjoying myself. There's Gastown and Water Street. Hey Gerald, welcome to the stream, bud. Just showing people West Cordova Street. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Before I get on the SkyTrain, let me show you guys a bit more of North Shore. Unfortunately, that's one part of Metro Vancouver that is not accessible by the SkyTrain network. Hopefully someday soon. It'll be awesome to take SkyTrain all the way down there. Maybe Diva. Right now my mind is scattered in 100 different directions. I can barely keep my thoughts aligned because it's a nice sunny day. Part of me wants to go to Steveston, part of me wants to go to Coquitlam, part of me wants to go down to Surrey or Delta. So I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing. One thing for sure, it is beautiful out here, guys. Look at that Canada Place. Absolutely, bud. We'll let you know. There's Vancouver Conference Centre, Canada Place. Oh, look, here's the ferry leaving Waterfront Sea Bus Terminal for Lonesdale, and behind it is Port of Vancouver. Ooh, look at the helicopter. Oh, it's gonna land on the helipad right next to Waterfront Station. There's another ferry. A tale of two ferries. This one arriving from Lonesdale down to Waterfront. I love public transit, and someone who moved from Toronto to Vancouver, I am so happy. Look at this. This is beautiful. The sea buses between Lonesdale in North Vancouver and Waterfront in Vancouver, oh my gosh, one of my favorite modes of transit. It's a lovely busy day in the city. Let's head down to the SkyTrain station. This is Waterfront Station. The main transit hub in Vancouver. Comparable to Union Station. Also has an old history. Also, just like Union Station, built for the railway network. Oh look, cherry blossoms about to bloom. Ah, I love Vancouver. Waterfront Station. This is your access to Canada Line, and you can take it all the way to YVR Airport and Richmond, BC. This is access to West Coast Express down to Abbotsford, and you have a Helijet sea bus to Lonesdale, and the Expo Line that I'll be taking. See, West Coast Express. The train departs in 26 minutes. I pay my fare. I pay every single time on public transit, so if the transit agency is making a loss, they should actually work on fare evaders, which is quite rampant, and I guess that's part of the system. You have to follow the laws, which I do. Okay. There's the SkyTrain. See if we can get a backseat view.
This is an Expo Line
Sweet.
Production Way, University.
There's the West Coast Express trains, and there's another train waiting up there. Let me plug in my power bank because this will be a long stream. I want to make sure both my gimbal and my camera have enough charge. That's the deal with doing a long stream. Unfortunately, none of these have decent charge that can run for hours and hours. And here we go on the Expo Line from Waterfront Station. It's terminus. Gerald, I am still debating what my destination is today. I want to do at least 3 or 4 cities minimum. So we'll see. Idea is to start from Vancouver, probably go down to Burnaby, New West, Surrey, change over, take the Millennium Line up to Port Moody and Coquitlam. Hey, Jerome Asif on the stream. Welcome. Arriving at Granville station. Oh no, Burnaby. My mind is after right now. Burnaby, yeah, of course. I am perfectly fine with that, but stay on the stream. If I change over to Millennium Line, I will probably end up in Coquitlam. Come and say hi. Burnaby station, literally in the middle of downtown. Thank you, bud. By the way, folks, we are underground. If this is affecting the stream, I apologize. Just stay on. Usually, we get good service the moment we exit Stadium Chinatown. You can cross over to Canada Line on Vancouver City Centre or VCC station. Unfortunately, there's no direct link. You have to go up on the West Georgia Street and cross the street. It's conveniently on West Georgia and Granville.
Train to Production Way,
And you can take that
University.
train all the way to YVR Airport and down to Richmond. Fair warning, if you end up in YVR station, there's an extra charge for access to the airport. I think it's around $5 more when you tap out. Exiting Granville. Next one will be Stadium Chinatown, and then that will be the end of the tunneling part of Expo Line. Stadium Chinatown.
Train to Production Way, University.
So this one's going all the way to Production Way University through New West. So I believe the next city I'll probably be in is New West BC. Because I don't want to leave this nice viewing point. It's beautiful. I might actually take it all the way to Production Way University, who knows, because then I will be able to swipe over to Canada Line. But yeah, it's all very tantalizing for me, because this POV on a sunny day is beautiful. Very back of the train. Seawall, bike path, the parks, everything's so pleasant.
The next station is Main Street, Science. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for Los
Roger Center, BC Place, and Science Park.
Central Station.
And this is the only transit line that cuts through an actual building. Hey Jisoo, welcome to the stream.
Train to Production Way, University.
Also, this is the station where we're going to switch over to Pacific Central station and catch a train. By the way, now you can also send me super likes, super stickers, and yeah, super thanks. So that would be appreciated. But yeah, thank you for anybody who's joining in and watching this video, this stream.
The next station is Commercial Broadway. Doors will open on the left. Please stand clear of the doors. Stay here for the Millennium Line. Exit here for the 99 line. Next is the Expo Line Train to Production Way University.
It's a nice way to move, wrap the first hour and move on to the next second hour of the stream. Right here at Commercial Broadway, which is also a crossover station. You can take the Millennium Line over to VCC Clark and its terminus in Coquitlam, Lafarge Lake Douglas. And East Vancouver. Cherry trees, some of them are doing an early bloom, others ready to burst. Lots of emerald green, I think. Lovely visual too.
Train to Production Way University. Train to Production Way University.
29th Avenue Station, the Expo Line. be heartbroken if it rains.
Train to Production Way, University. The next station is Metro Town. Doors will open on the left.
Metro Town Station, Burnaby.
Train to Production Way, University. Production Way, University.
drops of rain. That's getting me a little scared. I might actually stay on the train if it continues, because I just not prepared for rain right now. Vancouver was very dry. Fingers crossed the weather holds. Next one's going to go on the 22nd.
Train to Production Way, University.
Guys, I see drops of rain. I might actually stay on the train and end up in production way. Just because. This is a really nice view. I don't want to ruin it. Might end up in Coquitlam, so it won't be a New West train. Yeah, Gerald, definitely I am coming up to Coquitlam to change over at either Low Heat or at Production University. But you know what, I think I made a point of coming down to New West. I'll probably do a little bit of a New West walk around, just because. Also, I don't really come down that often.
New Westminster. Doors will open on the right.
Let's do a bit of a walk around New West before I head back. Oh, we're waiting. Yeah, it's definitely gloomier compared to Vancouver and Burnaby, but it is what it is. You make lemonade out of lemon, Steva. That's what you do. The SkyTrain that I just got off. New West Station, New Westminster BC. Let's exit. I promised a multi-city stream and I intend on keeping that promise. It's a really nice station, folks. Lots of amenities. I actually wanted to walk across that pedestrian bridge over the tracks for the longest time. Never ended up doing so. So now is day than any other. For modern infrastructure nerd like me, this is so cool. Yeah. I've wanted to cross this pedestrian bridge for a while. It's just above the tracks inside the station. And now I've done it. One thing off the list. It is all connected under the tracks anyways, but I really wanted to cross over. Gerald recommends a gym. There you go. So I guess that's a really good gym, Gerald. Nice. You can even pick up groceries. There's a Safeway out here. Safeway is not the cheapest grocery store, but at least it's convenient. Tax season, folks. There's an H&R Block. As RuPaul says, you pay your taxes. Although governments don't really do a great job with our taxes, but hey, we still pay them. Now, last time I was here, I was a bit more confused. This time around, I know exactly where things are, so makes me a little bit more, I would use the word confident and walking around New West, because I know exactly where things are. The Riverside Market. So folks, if you're just joining the stream, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. I'm doing a multi-city stream. Started the stream off in Vancouver. You can just roll back and see what I did. This is New West BC. Intentionally didn't end up in Metro Town because we just did that in my husband's stream, Jerome Forestwood. Today is all about doing things that I usually don't do, like end up in New West. Although I have been down here before and streamed. Lovely place, especially by the river. Some of my favorite TV shows back when I was a kid, all the DC-verse shows, Arrow, Flash, which were all filmed in BC. Some pivotal scenes were shot here in New West. So I love New West. When I realized the similarities, and like it hit me like a bulb, like, oh wow, that was the scene in Arrow, that was a shot in Flash or Supergirl. It really feels cool now that like British Columbia is home. So for TV nerds, movie nerds, BC is such a gem. There's the under construction bridge down there with Sky Bridge right next to it. Yeah, Gerald agreed. Gerald says one of my favorite childhood movies was filmed in Van. Now that is one of the world's largest tin soldier. One of those unique things about New West. Let's take a second up here. Oh, Diaries of a Wimpy Kid. I remember that movie. Loved it. I'm gonna do a brisk walk around the riverfront. My intention is to end up in Columbia Station. That way I can change over, take a train to Surrey. I definitely want to make sure that we cover Surrey properly this time. Last time I feel like it was a cop-out because I just took the train by accident. And I was like, oh, I'm in Surrey, look, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's still in the train. It's like ending up in an airport and claiming you're in a different country. Airports are still cool, but it's not the same as visiting a country. Airports are much more sanitized and don't give you the real experience. Look at this. I love public art. And right on the river. Oh, it's closed. So I guess I won't be making my usual walk. Jesus. Oh, Gerald says he ended up in Surrey by accident twice. I'm not sure how much of the riverwalk is closed, but I'm not gonna waste time. Time is of the essence. I accidentally entered Patullo Bridge twice before the lanes I was on were diverted. I didn't know. Oh, Gerald. Things like that happen. So my New West visit is cut short because the river walk I was gonna take is taped off, most likely for upgrades for summer tourist season, which makes sense. They gotta do what they gotta do. Maintenance for any city is important. That keeps cities up to date and in compliance with an ever-changing demands of any urban space. I still want to end up in Columbia Station and not New West Station. That'll give you guys fair little taste of New West before I hop on the SkyTrain and end up in Surrey. Columbia and New West Station are fairly close to each other. This is New West Station where I got off. Columbia is just down the street, further east. For a slow work day, it is busy, not really busy, but like lively. We've been battered by an atmospheric river over the last couple of days, and I feel like it's about time I go out, stretch my legs. Beaver tails. Now, contrary to what me and others have told you, they are not actually made of beaver tails. These are fried doughs, although I feel like that is deceptive marketing. Someone who's like, I want an actual beaver's tail deep fried, they will be like, well, that's not a real beaver's tail. Beaver fever is real. These are not numbered. I freak out when these things are not numbered. You have to press the button. Let me cross the street down here. This is Columbia Street at Bigby. Last time I street, I was on the other side of the street, so I feel like it's better to be on this side. They will never ever actually stop where the cars are supposed to be. Worst drivers in all of Canada, right here in British Columbia. Hey Martin, welcome to the stream. By the way, this street has there's a saying going, they have the highest number of bridal stores on a same city strip. Speaking of bridal dresses, look. Beautiful. Actually, this one's really nice. All three are actually quite exquisite. Seems like the laces look hand sewn. Nice artistry. Yeah, there's one here, two across the street, another one right next to this one. Someone's taking the photo, giving them their privacy. Yeah, Lisa's bridal. You know what, it's a cute industry to have, wedding dresses and whatnot. I'm someone who adores cute stuff in life, because life is too short not to enjoy cute things. There's another wedding dress store across the street. Lovely. Yeah, Robert. Patullo Bridge. They are upgrading the bridge, that's for sure. About time. But yeah, Sky Bridge, Patullo Bridge. Some of the most iconic bridges in all of Canada. Just the architecture itself is incredible. Frasier River is also quite hard to navigate and build upon.
Okay, are you the youngest?
More wedding dress shops. Love it. I love it. Feels like they have more wedding dress shops than actual people out here. 6th, Columbia. This is where I go north. Yeah, bud. I'm about to get on the entrance. Yeah, but I agree, walking uphill sucks. And this one is quite steep. 6th Street. I'm sticking to what I remember from my last stream. That's why I'm down here. Whew. Last time was such a learning curve for me. So I'm like, you know what? Play it safe, play it safe. Ooh, diva. Did I miss it again? No, I think there's this link somewhere here. If I miss it, I'll just end up in New West Station. I don't know. I thought this connection was here in 6th and Columbia. Honestly, I'm as confused as you are, bud. As long as I don't get on the wrong train, we're good. We're good. Funny things happen when you try to do things in an unplanned way, the way I do. Chaos and confusion. But hey, I've ended up in new cities this way, met new people, made friends, had good food. Sometimes doing dumb things like this ends up making some of the most wildest and interesting memories. Just cross the road and turn right. Okay, that's exactly what I'll do. I've done the exact same thing last time, so it's kind of funny. I messed it up again. Take the next left at a small side road. Thank you, Gerald. Okay. I thought it was 6th. I don't know. I guess my memory is that bad. See, children, do not smoke electric lettuce. This is what it does to your brain. Stay sober. Stay off the liquid stuff as well. Years of alcohol and electric lettuce does that to your brain. Ooh, look at the Holy Trinity Cathedral. See, if you don't lose yourself like this, you don't end up seeing cute stuff like that. There's a bit of Columbia. I guess I'm taking these stairs down. It's so funny that this thing happens on a live stream. You guys know exactly where I effed up. Diva. Not the cutest entrance, I would say so. But you know what? Hopefully I don't mess up again and take the right train. Yeah, I'd agree with you, Gerald. So folks, this was New West. Next stop would be Surrey. I don't believe I'll go all the way to King George though. The next one's for Braid, so I will skip that. The station is so busy. The next train that's arriving is for Braid, so I'll skip that. I'll wait for the one for King George.
Oh my god.
So busy. Here's the train arriving. For the capacity and reason, it is a crossover station. It should be widened and expanded for sure. This one's going up to Braid. Scooch me the next train up for St. George. It is so busy. So this is what I am, Columbia. Amen to that, Gerald. Amen to that. It is pretty busy. Like, there are people stuck exit Surrey. So okay, the next King George train is about to arrive. Here it comes. Oh, it's packed beyond your beliefs. I'm so sorry. My backpack's on me, and it's a rude thing to disrupt somebody else with your backpack. Oh yeah, it's a back train. That's an understatement for sure. But hey, that was New West. Let's head out to Surrey. Let's cross Frasier River, and we're on Sky Bridge. By far, probably one of the most stunning transit bridges in all of Canada. station is Gateway, and the one after is Surrey City. That's where we'll get off. Surrey Centre station, one of the most busiest station in all of Expo Line, and this is where I want to go down and probably explore a little bit of Surrey. I'm going to wait for this entire crowd to go down before I leave, because Jesus Christ, this is busy. It is incredible. Only in Union Station in Toronto I've seen like crowds like this. It is incredible. Stations in all of Vancouver, Metro Vancouver's transit network. Like even in Waterfront station, you don't notice this kind of crowding unless it's like at the peak of summer tourist season. And there's another train coming right now, bringing more people in. So you can just see the overcrowding in this line. People don't even get a chance to get off these trains before another train shows up with bunch more, and no escalators going down either. The disservice that happens in Surrey is astounding. Surrey Centre Station. It is packed. It is packed. And honestly, even if you end up like 11 at night or midnight even, it's still gonna be this busy. We have friends in Surrey. We come there not as frequently, but we do visit Surrey quite frequently. Yeah, such a disservice. Such a disservice. We need high capacity in all of these stations, and make sure people actually go up to their destination hassle free, because everyone's paying for their rides, just like New West, just like Burnaby. But do the citizens of Surrey get the same level of service? Absolutely not. Thank you, Jerome. It is Surrey. It is the third city in our multi-city stream. Using my compass card, tap out. It's so busy out here. Yeah, Jerome, you'd know. You'd stay there for work. Like the lines for transit, people wait here for a while. It's crazy. And also these services need to be expanded to South Surrey and not just to Langley. There's Central City. There's a Tesla, freaks me out, so cross safely. Simon Fraser University Surrey campus at Central City. For a busy neighborhood like Surrey, it does have a nice mall. We've been in that food court before. They have a Walmart even, convenient. Is there a TNT inside this mall? I forget. You wave the reader, opens the door for you. I believe this is the university campus. Let's go up. Just wanted to give you guys a look. This building, it is a timber structure. Nice bit of architecture. Someone who adores urban design, this is really nice. Just to show you guys this view. This actually acts like a de facto city center. It is named Central City for the exact reason. Surrey, unlike other cities like Burnaby, which is growing tall towers, is much more spread out. So the look and feel will be different. Let's go up here. I love this structure. Look up. Folks, if you're joining in just now, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. I'm out on a multi-city stream. I started my stream in Vancouver. We tried to show you a bit of New West, and now we are across the Frasier River in Surrey, BC. Let's have a little walk around and head back. My goal is to go back to Columbia Station and change over towards the Production Way part of Expo Line, and then at either Lougheed Town Center Station or over at Production Way University, change over to Millennium Line SkyTrain, take the SkyTrain to Port Coquitlam before I end at Millennium at Coquitlam, where I will take this train back down to Burnaby Heights, and if my camera and my gimbal allows, end the stream back in Vancouver. That's where I live. So nice mall. We're at the 2-hour mark down in Surrey. Blue Notes, clear and sell, 80% off. Blue Notes, one of my favorite Ontario brands. This is their only BC location I can find. Best thing about Blue Notes is they have these incredible onesies. I don't know if I can find them here or not, but they were my favorites. Those onesies, some of them are like pretty out there. very busy mall. Almost feels like I'm back in New Delhi. Malls are wide and spacious and full of natural light over in New Delhi, and also near transit stations. Of course, New Delhi, India's capital, has I think at this point 12 separate subway lines compared to only 3 in British Columbia's Metro Vancouver area. So it is huge and much more elaborate, but of course New Delhi's population, just the metro area's population, is bigger than entire Canada's population, which warrants having a much more expanded network of subways, which I believe, if I am not wrong, according to RM Transit, Reese, he said that I think they're expanding New Delhi's subway lines to 20 separate subway lines, which is incredible, and for a giant city like it, makes sense. Let's exit building and make our way back to the station. There are tiny people in front, so I'm gonna stay away. There are people who really want to be on the camera doing all sorts of tricks and treats. Diva, Slay. Interesting people don't only exist in Vancouver, interesting people exist all over Metro Vancouver. That was Surrey, folks. Let's head back to the station, Surrey Centre. City number 3 on my multi-city stream. Let's head out to Port Moody, not Port Coquitlam. Let's head out to Port Moody. We can change over at Burquitlam station. No, not Burquitlam station. Lougheed station. Enjoying a bit of sun on me. Diva. Interesting people everywhere. That is an understatement. Of course, for a busy station, it's broken. How do we get out? That's the question. Jesus Christ. This is bad. This is terrible. For a busy station like this, the only escalator is broken. That is bad. Okay, the train to Waterfront is coming. We'll take it back to Columbia. Oh yeah, Nick. Perfect timing indeed. Outbound trains have a larger lag compared to inbound trains. So 3 cities down, at least 2 more to go. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that like button, share it with your buddies, drop a comment even if you're watching a recording of it from after a while. And of course, if you haven't already, consider subscribing, that definitely helps. And now you can also hit super thanks, hit that little heart button, and you can continue to support the channel. Gateway. At least I got a seat, so I'm not complaining. Take the train to change over at either Loki or Frasier University, the Millennium Line, and take Millennium Line up to Port Moody and of course Coquitlam. On Surrey before we cross the Frasier River over to New West. Hey Downtown Don, welcome to the stream. We are on the Expo Line heading at New West from Surrey. Transit bridges in Canada. You know what? Yeah. Let's head out.
Columbia, doors will open on the right. Passengers for Yaletown Centre and Production Way University, change here for a Production Way University train from platform 2.
That is exactly what we're doing. Okay, we have to wait. The next one will be another King George train to Surrey. We'll wait for the one for Production Way University. That will take us all the way to Coquitlam. Sorry, not Coquitlam, Yaletown Centre. And we can change over to Millennium Line from there and make our way to Port Moody and Coquitlam. By the way, if you're just joining the stream, hey, I'm Asif, welcome to Go Go Go. This is a multi-city live stream. We started the stream in Vancouver, took Expo Line from Waterfront Station down to New West Station. Then we explored a little bit in the city, got on Columbia Station, made our way to Surrey Centre. This is Columbia Station. We're back in New West and we're going to cross over to the other leg of Expo Line over to Production Way University. Well, we're probably not going to go all the way to Production Way University, but the idea is to change over to Millennium Line, which will take us to Port Moody and eventually to the last stop on that leg of the stream over at Coquitlam, BC. Idea is to take the train back from Coquitlam all the way down to Burnaby and after Burnaby, end the stream down back in Vancouver. Multi-city stream. So yeah, stay on. And by the way, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. This one's a King George train, so I won't be getting on this one. We've learned our lesson the hard way last time. King George train.
Train to Production Way, University.
I think we're stuck waiting for... I don't know what we're waiting for. We're waiting. Front. Into this.
Production Way, University.
Next station will be Braid.
Train to Production Way, University.
There was the Amtrak down to Seattle. doing some work on one of the tracks. That's why it's become a single track. You can see the track work going on. I think that Millennium Line train headed towards Waterfront will arrive for us, or are we going on a separate? Oh. No, we're on the other platform.
The next station is Yaletown Centre.
Let us cross over to Millennium Line over here.
Change here for the Millennium Line. This is an Expo Line.
To the Cross Lake Douglas. So now we're on the Millennium Line, headed towards Port Moody. First station will be Coquitlam.
The next station is Coquitlam. Doors will open on the right. Exit here for bus connections to the Frasier University Burnaby campus.
I'm gonna call you in like 20 minutes. Get an answer. I'm gonna go grab all of them. I have like 10.
Coquitlam. Where the train is. That's odd. There's been questionable people on the train today, so let's see. Oh, Gerald, there have been plenty of those today. Person issue, not a train issue, that's for sure. Well, we're on the move, so I'm not really miffed about that. We'll get off this train at Moody Centre. You know what? Let's end up in Coquitlam first, then we'll do Moody Centre on our way out. train arriving at Lincoln. So yeah, if you want to meet up at Lincoln.
The next station is Inlet Center. Doors will open on the right.
No worries, no worries. So we'll take the stream over to Coquitlam, and on our way back we'll to Port Moody, because I got this nice view. And
The next station is Coquitlam Central. Doors will open on the right. Connect here to the West Coast Express. Exit here for the R3 Lougheed Highway Rapid Bus.
Coquitlam Central. something. Let's get out of here. This is the Millennium Line train. Folks, on my multi-city stream, this is Coquitlam. We're in Lincoln Station. There goes the train. I came down because I love Henderson Place Mall. One of my favorite places to pick up a grub if I'm in the area. And that's exactly what I plan on doing. I think like we are 7 minutes shy of 3 hours on the stream. So if you guys are just joining me, hey guys, I'm Asif, welcome to Go Go Go. I'm out on a multi-city stream. This is city number 4. So we started off in Vancouver, then we did New West, then we did Surrey. This is Coquitlam. I will probably not drink much because I still want to do a little bit more after Coquitlam. I want to end up in Port Moody and Burnaby after this. So let's see how much we can push through. Never seen these trains back to back. Slay River. Coquitlam, BC. It's been a hot minute since I've been back. The weather is much nicer today for sure. Using my compass card. Tap. This is Coquitlam, Pine Tree Way. Mall has some real good grubs, so I definitely want to have a bite. Maybe some caffeine. I just don't want to drink too much liquid because I have more journey left on my way. Northern Ave and Pine Tree Way. There are people standing right next to the gates, but I don't know if somebody actually pressed the thing. Oh, lights are changing. Slow. So last stream was so crazy, that was unexpected and unplanned. Today is sort of unplanned as well, but at least I know what I want out of the stream. Last time we ended up random, but today I know for a fact that I want to do a multi-city stream. So let's just see how things roll. The last time I had a pleasant surprise, so I felt like I want to repeat. Sort of in the same lines, but yeah, it's been an incredible experience last time around, so I'm back for more. This is Henderson Mall. Lots of cute places to eat, that's for sure. Seven Korean Bakery. Last time I was here, I genuinely gagged at this place. Like, they have some cute delectables. An incredible presentation as well. What are these sweet treats? Look at these trays. Hello. Wow. Incredible. I am avoiding carbs and calories, so not today. Maybe if Jerome was here, he would have loved to grab some. But I am staying strong in my conviction. But I'm gonna do something that you guys are probably like, oh, Maxim's Bakery. There was one in Lansdowne Mall. Yeah, Henderson Mall. Henderson Place. Last time I was here was around Lunar New Year. This place was lit. The next event is April 19. They will have an Easter event. That's adorable. Henderson Mall, part of my multi-city stream. This is Coquitlam, BC. Let's grab something to eat. This is why you need somebody with you on streams like these, so that we can share some food or drinks. I don't have to be super careful of what I eat. Last time I tried Sweet Tiger, genuinely loved it. Might grab some more of it, because honestly it was such a good treat. Ooh. Tacos, burgers, Californian rice, fried dumplings, steamed dumplings, spicy chicken. Lots of good options out here. There is so much Korean, it's incredible. I love Korean food in general, and they seem to have real good options out here. Corn dogs, kimbap. You know what? Might try kimbap. Ooh. Okay, there are too many good options out here. I'm getting confused. Last time I had Sweet Tiger and their tiger chicken slay. What is this? Choose your spicy mall option. House of tofu soup and grill. Ooh, what do they grill? This seems to be a, yeah, Korean sounds incredible. Snacks. This snack bucket looks cute. Let's give that a shot. You know what? Let's stand in a line. They have a buy one get one bubble tea. Okay, that's nice. There are more places. The Uyghur place that the person doesn't want to talk to anybody. There is a Madras dosa place. Is there another fried chicken place? Okay, let's start this order here. That's to order. Take out, because if I want, I can just actually pick it up. The price is really quite reasonable, actually. Drinks, bubble teas. Look at this. Price is quite reasonable. Sides. Kimchi. Snacks. Ooh, fried dumplings, shrimp tempura. Snack bucket. They're good prices, but I wanna try this fried tofu, extras, potato bites. Okay. This one is House of Tofu Shop, Jerome. Shrimp tempura. Ooh, fried dumplings. These are all delicious. 8 pieces. That might be too much. crispy potato bites. Let's get a potato bite. Let's take the bare minimum I can do. Just because I don't really want to eat a lot, but I do want to try something. Ooh. Spicy mayo sold out, Korean style spicy sauce, sloppy sauce on the side, cream mayo sauce, signature Korean barbecue sauce. Let's try their signature Korean barbecue sauce. Add to cart. Review order. This is. I'm just getting nibbles. Let's pay for it. Pay here. Okay, I'm gonna just pay for this. Okay. It's 4 for 1. Let's wait for our order. Sit somewhere cute. Okay, this is. Tables are all busy. Okay. Again, somebody mentioned like all the good Persian food out here, Chinese, but like so much good Korean. That was unexpected. Because I literally tried Sweet Tiger, which is next door, but this is a major slate. Good stuff, really good stuff. If I'm being honest, slightly cheaper than the stuff we saw at Icheon Airport in Korea, but that's an airport. Airport prices are always higher. But yeah, really interesting spot to try. Pull this up. Okay folks, if you're just joining me, hey, I'm Asif, welcome to Go. I'm doing a multi-city stream. Started off in Vancouver, then we made our way to New West, Surrey, and now we're finally in Coquitlam, BC. I am quite exhausted, kind of hungry as well. It's the stream right now is at 3 hours 5 minutes mark, so it's been on for a hot bit. Idea is to end up in Port Moody and Burnaby for sure before we end up back in Vancouver. I want to drink something. I'm quite thirsty, but this is a situation, if you're thirsty, you need to use the washroom, and I can't do that when I have a live stream. I can't leave the phone camera around either without the need to, well, probably someone stealing my equipment and stuff. So, hey, you do things you learn. Probably will wait till Burnaby or back in Vancouver to drink something, but I just ordered some food. Good stuff. I ordered extra crispy potato bites, small, and barbecue, signature Korean barbecue sauce flavored shrimp tempura. So let's see how things turn out to be. Is there a sign where she's gonna tell where to pick up? I am not sure, or to call. I got takeout option because if I feel like it, I can just wrap it up and take it with me. That's the tip. Last time I tried Sweet Tiger, their tiger chicken, well, it's chicken. The person before me, they got their order. Well, I was thinking about grabbing you something from Burnaby, but Diva, what time is it right now? It is 5:42, so almost 6. So I'm not sure whatever I grab will be there on time, because again, my stream is not over. There's more to do. Take this power bank out of my pocket. Yeah, life of a live streamer, Jerome, that's for sure. Absolutely, if you're enjoying the stream, please share the love, hit the like button. Comment down below, even if you're watching a recording of it years from now. Super appreciate for sure. And show some love. Subscribe if you haven't already. And there is option to support the channel with super likes, super comments, and of course super chats. Which if you feel like it, you can. No pressure. It is what it is. We understand the economy is not doing great. So even if you guys just like this video, share and subscribe, that's enough for me, which definitely motivates your live streamers. This is me 3 hours into the stream, I'm quite exhausted, but hey, you do, you learn, that's the way of life. Waiting for my order to be ready. Let me get my hand sanitizer ready, just in time. Make sure once my food comes in, I don't have to wait too long. And shove it down. And go out and take the SkyTrain back to Burnaby. So I'll take this one all the way to Burnaby, and I have never been to a few spots like Brentwood Town Centre. Wanna give it a shot. So if I end there, that's fun. That'll be always exciting. They work hard. People who work in these food courts, they definitely work hard. So you gotta be patient. You gotta wait for your food. That's exactly what I'm doing. It is busy. It is busy. People are lined up. That's a tofu soup and grill. House of Tofu Soup and Grill. That's where I ordered my food. And trying something new. Hey Robert, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was back in Port Moody. That's where we saw a little flash of snow on the ground. Nothing too wild, to be honest. Port Moody is further high in elevation, which makes sense. I'm so hungry. I'm just keeping my eyes on the food order, if I'm being honest. I did have a quick lunch, but it's been hours. I would love to grab a coffee, but in that case, probably have to go end the stream, which isn't cute. This stream has already passed 3-hour mark, which I'm super excited. Last time we did something wild like this was a while ago, and again, because of the weather was nice enough for me to do it. It's busy, even on a mid of a weekday like today. It's busy. The mall is busy all around. There are people lined up in the food court. Lots of families bring their offsprings, which you can see running all around the place. So yeah, it's a busy time to bring your family, bring your kids. Clearly the food is good. I think my food is ready. Mine order number is 441. Ooh. One thing for sure, it is exciting to try different spots. Last time we tried the one next door, Sweet Tiger. Even they have a little lineup. I feel so bad for the workers for that restaurant, that annoying music. Aww. Thank you, Jerome. That's appreciated. My first ever super chat. Yay! So glad you're the one who gave me the first super chat. Cheers, Jerome. Now that's what I call supportive husband. Ooh, my food is ready. Here is my food. Here is my food. Ah. I got 2 different dips. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Intrigued. Let's open this box and show you shrimp tempura. Ooh, look at this. The music is not entertaining. The music is annoying. If something, I don't know, like to each their own diva. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's try this ketchup, what I will. Good, good. Like for like $3, $4, isn't bad. Yeah, nice. I think this is their signature barbecue sauce. Okay. Oh, Kurt, I air fried some spring rolls and bulgogi mandurli. That sounds delicious. The barbecue sauce with its umami flavors, sweetness, and hard soy, love. Hey Elvis, welcome to the stream, bud. Nice to see you. Elvis, by the way, we met back in GWK Cultural Park in Bali, Indonesia. He has an incredible channel. So yeah, show Elvis some love and check his channel out. Good stuff, good stuff. Time to give this prawn tempura a shot. This comes with their signature barbecue sauce dip. Super juicy on the inside, nice and crispy on the outside. Pairs well with the barbecue sauce. It's just a nice combination of the gooey, crispy, and crunch. Lovely. The flavor by itself is an even savory. It's nothing too crazy. It's good. It's really nice. So try it with some ketchup. Thank you, Kurt. I sure am enjoying my multi-city stream. I get to enjoy prawn tempura. This is lovely. Highly, highly recommend. I think it actually pairs better with this signature barbecue sauce than the ketchup. Again, this is nothing crazy. It's very simple, very mild. Literally anybody can eat it. save some of these prawn tempuras for Jerome because I feel I'm already filling up. Probably grab coffee from Burnaby when we end up in Burnaby. If somebody can look up Brentwood Town Centre on Millennium Line, that would be appreciated, or any recommendations around there, because I feel like I want to drink something by the end of the stream, because yeah, diva. Anyone who is around or over the age of 30 knows the word bladder control, because oh yeah, that is something anybody over the age of 30, men especially, needs to deal with. I'm packing the rest of it up. They did provide chopsticks. And it goes in my bag. Jerome probably needs to pop it in the air fryer for a hot minute or two, but yeah. I just can't finish it. I don't know why. I don't really eat a lot of fried stuff for the rest of the week. That's why we do Friday fried chicken walk, where one day of the week, it's like, remember the movie Purge? It is like my version of Purge. I try to eat healthy all week, and then every Friday I go out and destroy my healthy diet with something greasy. Okay. That sounds like Columbia station people didn't control their bladder. Robert, that is a smart guy who's been following following the stream. Yeah, any guy who's over the age of 30 understands what bladder control is. It is something we all have to deal with. But Jerome, I want to pick up something else for you. What else are you in the mood for? If you want something, let me know. I'm probably not going to be here for too long anyways. You know what? By the time I get home, it'll probably be around 8 p.m. Because what time is it now? It's 6 p.m. and my stream is only I guess 60% done. There's still 40% of my stream left. So let's not get super greedy. But yeah, Coquitlam, BC, city number 4 on my multi-city stream. Let's head out and get back. Ooh, Jerome recommended something great. There's a Bubble Waffle Cafe and a Japa Dog in Brentwood. Both we love, love, love. Yeah, you are in the multiverse. Multi-cities. Something unfortunately we can't really do in our hometown of Scarborough and Toronto, with cities like Brampton, Mississauga, but also Ontario, and Ontario cities are huge in comparison. Cities in British Columbia are much smaller and better connected. The better connected part is key. Like you can take a SkyTrain from Vancouver down here quite easily. You don't have to break a sweat. Getting out of the mall. Idea is to take this back to Port Moody and probably do a little walk around before people's offsprings are running wild and crazy because people choose to have offsprings and offspring run in their own mentality. We, as responsible people, need to keep other people's offsprings off our streams. Okay, we are out. I feel my feet are starting to blister, but lucky for me, I'm doing most of it on public transit. Heading back up to Lincoln Station. Did I drop my... Oh, no. Here it is. I had a second of panic that I dropped my transit card or not. But nope, it is with me. SkyTrain's here. I do not want to miss it. Let's run. Run. And we are in. Slay. Major slay. There's no chance of a diva because I don't plan on having any. I know, we're aware of the situation, which is why we try to dodge people, their offsprings like the Teslas out in the streets.
The next station is Coquitlam Central. Doors will open on the right. Connect here to the West Coast Express. Exit here for the R3 Low Heat Highway Rapid Bus.
Folks, Coquitlam was city number 4 in our multi-city stream. Let's head out to Port Moody. That would be city number 5. Of a sunny day between rain. The last couple of days have been brutal and so wet. for letting me know, Jerome. I'm trying to stay on my track, roughly replicating what I did last time when I did this stream. End up at Moody Centre, do a little walk around, and return right back to the station. But thank you for the information. That's definitely helpful. Oh, look at this though. Really nice neighborhood. We're almost here.
The next station is Moody Centre. Doors will open on the left. Connect here to the West Coast Express.
Okay, Port Moody. So this is the fifth city in my multi-city stream, Port Moody, folks. Let's exit the station and give you a little walk around the neighborhood. There's some cool artwork here as well. Lovely canoe. And there's the CN rail passing by. There's my compass card. Moody Centre. Last time I took a bus. That helped. But today I just want to do like a quick, let me take a walk around right here, because I think the easier access to the main drag of the street is down here. Folks, if you're just joining the stream, hey, I'm Asif and welcome to Go Go Go. I'm live from Port Moody, British Columbia. This is the fifth city in my 5-city stream. Let's check out Port Moody. I've been here on a similar stream a couple of months ago. Very different circumstance. The days are longer. I'm just wearing a sweater. It was much colder, and compared to Coquitlam and New West last time, Port Moody was much colder. We literally saw snow on the ground. Hey Kurtz, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to balance my wires sticking out of my power bank, because that's how you can manage a stream to roll for that long. You know what, there's a little mallet out here. Definitely want to check out some of the shops around the city. This is St. John Street and William Street. There we go. There's a look at the neighborhood. I haven't been back since my last stream, and that my last stream was my first ever live stream in this area for sure. Wanted to switch things up, check out a different part of Port Moody. There seem to be just a few restaurants down here, nothing much to see. Kind of disappointing. Let's continue on this side of the drag. There's a Trainwreck Brewing Company. That sounds interesting. So if you're somebody who wants some local libation, come down, local brew. Always good to support local businesses, Canadian businesses. I think it gives me very Surrey vibes as well. Everything spread out. Look, there's a truck and barbecue. Ooh, that looks interesting. Like you can spot snow-capped mountains in every direction. What a lovely place to be. This is a Mickey's drive-thru. Yeah, St. John Street. There's Port Moody Public Safety Building with the local police station. I feel like there are more shops on the other side. That's where I was last time. Hey Pancho, welcome to the stream. Very moody in Port Moody. Port Moody is okay. I'm just a little exhausted. Welcome to the stream. This is city number 5 in my multi-city stream. Started off in Vancouver, followed by New West, Surrey, Coquitlam, and down in Port Moody. Honestly, not gonna lie, have very little idea about Port Moody in general. So probably will have to come and do a dedicated Port Moody video or stream at some point for sure, especially with Jerome. But today I'm just checking the neighborhood out. That's what we did. Do a little bit of a walk around this every neighborhood, at least every single city, just to get an idea of what it's like. There's a All TV, national Korean television broadcaster. Interesting. It is kind of baffling that I realized that there are so many Koreans out in Coquitlam and Port Moody. I had no idea. Jerome was out in Lafarge Lake last week, I believe, for Nowruz celebrations, which is a Persian New Year celebration. I was kind of shocked to see so many Persians over in the city, but the looks of it, I feel like so many Korean restaurants and businesses in general gives me a very different idea of Port Moody and Coquitlam and this entire area in general. So I'm intrigued. I love Koreans and Korean culture, Korean food most important of all. So this is all super exciting for me. Let's flip the camera. There are a few other shops over here. I'm staying relatively close to Nick. Nick says people get mood swings there. How would I know, Diva? Jesus Christ. Bad driving is just a way of life in British Columbia. You just have to dodge cars and dodge cookie dough or interesting people, to be honest. Mega Cafe, barbershop, dynamic mortgage. Ooh. And a giant 7-Eleven. Very moody indeed. Look at the neighborhood. Pretty nice. You see lots of Canadian flags flying around. That makes me happy. Nothing interesting enough to stop and venture into. Why, are you a moody one person? Nick? Sounds very moody of you. Moody. Port Moody. Look at the mountains in the back. Beautiful. This is Omega Cafe and Grill. Chicken wings, okay. So I think potential spot found for a potential Port Moody Friday fried chicken walk. If one materializes at some point, for sure. I'm pretty sure the Indian restaurant has fried chicken as well. Anybody has any recommendations for food or cafes or anything in Port Moody, definitely drop it down in the comments down below. You know us, we love and cherish local businesses and would try new places at a heartbeat. Okay, let's cross the street. Incredible mountain views in every direction. Stunning. I think I can return to the station down here as well. Still lots of sunshine and it's beyond 6 p.m. Oh, spring has sprung. Days are only gonna get longer, so which I'm totally on board with. Let me put my power bank charger cable back on my camera because I don't want it to run out of charge before I end up in Burnaby, because that would be sad. Cool neighborhood. Lots of towers in the back. Very serene, very serene. The moment you step away from the busy roads, it gets super quiet, super chill. Lots of Teslas around, so you know, these make me nervous. Heading back to the SkyTrain station. Back in Moody Centre Station. So that was city number 5 in my multi-city stream. Train to VCC Clark arriving in 2 minutes. Let's hurry. Here's the VCC Clark train arriving in 2 minutes. Hey folks, if you're just joining in, hey, I'm Asif, welcome to Go Go Go. This is my multi-city stream, city number 5. We started off in Vancouver, then we made our way to New West, Surrey, Coquitlam, and now Port Moody. Here comes my train. We're making to city number 6, Burnaby. Float like a butterfly, sting like a Burnaby. Aw, thank you, Kurt. Appreciate the subscription. Feels like long overdue. Damn, I've seen the front seat empty. I might actually take it all the way to VCC Clark. No, I'm kidding. After all of this effort, I definitely want to make it 6 city stream at least. At least. Let's take this power bank out. Port Moody has a small town feel, not a city feel. 100% agree. Scarborough, Ontario feels like a mega city in front of Port Moody. Okay, Kurt I think started off with, what was it, spring rolls and gimbap or something, and now is moving over to pizza. Slay Diva. We all slay a gluttonous queen. Welcome to the stream. Cloud's having a Subway sandwich at the campground. That sounds fun.
What's up?
Here we enter the tunnel. You're welcome, Jerome. Leave some for our guests for Eid. Coquitlam station, which is the edge of Burnaby and Coquitlam.
The next station is Coquitlam. Doors will open on the right. Exit here for bus connections to the Frasier University Burnaby campus.
Honestly, I need to do a fried chicken walk in Coquitlam. Look at the options around. Slay. Back to civilization. So, according to Nick, Port Moody and Coquitlam are not civilized. I think people will have feelings about that statement, Nick. Back to civilization. Just make sure your Coquitlam and Port Moody buddies don't see this comment, buddy. Beautiful spot, lots of buildings popping up. With buildings come businesses and restaurants. I'm intrigued what this neighborhood's gonna look in like 5 years. Lots of good Persian restaurants and grocery stores. That's encouraging. That means I'll have my supply of good Persian saffron to cook with. Back to low heat. You guys know low heat. This neighborhood also has some really good Korean fried chicken. You know what? We should do a low heat Friday fried chicken walk next. Just the idea of all the fried chicken spots is just making me hungry. Although I did have some nibble.
The next station is Yaletown.
You mean the one that has pistachio
on the right.
cloud?
Change here for the Expo Line.
I've heard of it. I think I tried it a while ago. Not recently. Trying to cut down on sugar, that's for sure. But I believe it's like really good. Pistachio is one of my favorite flavors ever. My favorite combination is of course pistachio with Bangladeshi style food, which pairs well. Delicious. Like every single curry is elevated. Okay, Jerome, let me know if what is it, Brentwood Town Center spots that you're recommending is actually open or not. I have to treat carefully. Make sure that the spots are actually open, otherwise I can just do a walk around, be back on this train and just come back home. Absolutely, Jerome, 100%. So we're up to Production Way University. Give me your thoughts, Jerome. Is Brentwood Town Center spots gonna be open?
The next station is Production Way University. Doors will open on the left. Change here for the Expo Line. Exit here for bus connections to the Simon Fraser University Burnaby campus.
Next will be Lake City Way, Sperling, Burnaby Lake, Port
This
Brentwood
is
Town
the
Center.
Millennium Line train to BCC Clark.
I think we'll be there in 3 minutes or 5 minutes maximum, I believe. I believe I'll make it. Thanks for the fried chicken emojis, Cloud. We're already planning for the next one for sure. Next one will be a halal fried chicken wok though, so that's the big kicker. It is Eid.
The next station is Lake City Way. Doors will open on the right.
Yeah, Nick, riding into the sun. That would be scary. Riding along the sun. Into the sun would mean that instead of a Friday fried chicken wok, you'll have an Asif fried. Fried Asif. Fried Asif. Extra spicy. Brentwood Town Centre, which is over there. Show of all time. The last 2 seasons really did them dirty. Hold on. Okay, let's get ready. Next one is Brentwood Town Centre. And my Burnaby is part of the stream. And city number 6 overall. Just reminds me the fact that I haven't done a return ride on Millennium Line in a long time, at least in daylight. I finally made it. City number 6 in my multi-city stream. This is crazy. Folks, if you're just joining in, hey, I'm Asif, welcome to Go Go Go. This is my multi-city stream. This is Brentwood Town Centre in Burnaby. I started my stream in Vancouver. We made it to New West, Surrey, Coquitlam, Port Moody, and now we're back in Burnaby. I've actually never been to Brentwood Town Centre, but it looks amazing. Yeah, but like this is 4 hours 5 minutes into the stream, so I'm kind of happy. I'm gonna eat a slice of humble pie because I wanted to do this for a long time, but finally I'm able to do it. Yay! I literally have blisters on my feet, so expect cooking streams for the next couple of days. I don't believe I'll be walking around anytime soon until like Friday Fried Chicken Bucks. But like, wow.
Silly.
This place looks beautiful. Oh my gosh. The fountain, the rec room. This is a vibe. Look at that. Okay, Mr. Jerome Forestwood, you need to come down here ASAP because it looks amazing. Beautiful. Gorgeous out here. After 5 cities, we are in Burnaby, city number 6. And it's alive. Brentwood looks amazing. I can't believe I haven't been here before. This is such a vibe. There's a Lee's donut. Is it coming or coming soon? There's Heidi Lau, Stop and Barrel. Lee's donut is coming. Intrigue. This is giving me real Park Royal vibes, if I'm being honest. This is definitely giving me Park Royal, Don Mills in Toronto kind of vibe. Outdoorsy, open. I need to go to more cities, but I have a bladder that's giving me a timer already. It's like, Diva, you gotta wrap it up as soon as possible and then head home, because I don't have anybody with me. No husband Forestwood to hold my camera, entertain the folks while I go and take a little pee break. Why stop at Delta? Why stop at Delta? Go all the way to North and West Van as well. We won't be limiting ourselves. Again, limiting yourself. Langley, not just Abbotsford. Oh, there's quite a lot. You know what? I'm not gonna venture in, because if I do, that was gonna trap me. Oh, nice. I've never been here before. Oh, wow. This is a really nice mall. Gosh. And I walked into the food court. How convenient of me. It is quite convenient, if I'm being honest. Oh, wow. I'll probably do a fried chicken walk right here. Jesus Christ. But again, I'm gonna do a whole mall fried chicken stream planned out at some point for sure. Not at the moment. That's oh wow! Imagine once the cherry blossom blooms, this entire food court's gonna have such a nice view. I live. Yeah, it's the food court on the second floor, Jerome. You are right on. And I also noticed a Japadog right here. They have their 20th anniversary. Oh look, there's a special dog out here. 20 inches. If somebody wants something special. Order. Hello. Hi. Can I get a Hong Kong style coffee?
Hong Kong style coffee?
I've never had any of your hot drinks. I only get like the cold coffee.
Yes, it's cold outside anyway. Is that recording?
Oh, it's live stream. So I'm doing my Coquitlam, New West Surrey, and now Burnaby. We're over 4 hours. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
So I'm getting their hot coffee. I've never had their hot coffee, so I'm intrigued. Bubble Waffle Cafe. Always love Bubble Waffle Cafe. Nick, 20-inch wiener. Even I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a comment on it. The food court is still vibing. Look at this. It's alive. Still busy. It is vibing. What a vibe. I come grabbing a coffee. At some point in life, I feel like I need to open an OnlyFans or something, a platform that's not gonna really block me for saying the stuff an adult should be able to say on an adult's stream. Like words. I can't drop an F-bomb. Imagine that. I mean, I do once in a while, like when I forget. I probably drop one a lot. But yeah, that freedom of speech. I need a platform where I can make some money, but also have freedom of speech. Yeah, that is definitely something I am waiting. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Here's my coffee. Let me. Oh, there's a table right here. Kind of dirty, but. Diva, I'm just gonna stir my coffee. No, not even in Bangla. I'm not risking, Diva. Apparently, Bangla speakers watch this stream, which I found out quite recently. So, but yeah, I definitely at some point in time I want to have a platform where I can actually speak my mind. Like freedom of speech is not so free. That's the life we live in. Let's see how the coffee is as it is. I'm not adding any sugar extra to it. Like I'm an adult married gay man. I should be able to speak my mind when somebody says something. But also I think it's also hard to really police around and see if everybody is actually of age or not. So I see the point why they would make it slightly hard for anybody to do it. It's actually nice. I've never had any of their hot drinks. Bubble Waffle Cafe, always a vibe. And they're open so late. My husband being a bad influence, trust me. If someone's a bad influence, that's me. I don't know. To each their own. Yeah? Guys, there are millions of YouTube subscribers, content creators with millions of subscribers from Bangla. Bangla is the world's 6th most spoken language. There are 250 million Bangla speakers around the world. Vast majority is in Bangladesh, with the second being India, third being United Kingdom, fourth being Saudi Arabia or UAE or something, and Canada, USA, and so on. There are Bangla speakers around the world. And hey, at some point in time, who knows? Which is why I joke about OnlyFans. Like, I don't want to do stuff that other people are doing in OnlyFans or something, but like, I want a platform where I can have freedom of speech to a point where I can speak my mind and I don't have to worry about, oh, I'm going to get demonetized, or oh, my channel's going to get blocked or something. What am I going to do? I'm a gay man. I'm going to talk about what gay men do. Public knowledge stuff. But hey, I guess these are things too salacious for a platform like this. But again, I'm just happy to do what I want to do. Eat food, go out and do live streams. I've been streaming for 4+ hours and this is great. This has been my dream. Bubble Waffle Cafe never fails, never fails. Love Bubble Waffle Cafe. Okay, let's go for a little walk. I feel like it's getting a little stuffy. Lots of restaurants, lots of food. Really good food. But yeah, I don't wanna be around indoors for too long. It's such a nice weather out today. I wanna be out and about and enjoy the outdoors. Such a vibe, that's for sure. Let me flip this camera around so you all get a view of what's outside. This is a nice little walkway over the street. Is that so, Cloud? That's nice. I know there's Rec Room. Rec Room, they have a Granville Street location as well. I think you're talking about Rec Room, Cloud. Yeah, love Rec Room. There's Heidi Lau, one of the world's largest hot pot chains. Oh, there's Rec Room. Speaking of the devil. Yeah. So, Jerome and I have been to Rec Room on Granville Strip, the new one, on the Pearl. Good space. We threw access. That was, see, this is such a full circle movement, because like that's, I think, one of the things I was mentioning, because we walked by Rec Room on Granville Strip at like the very beginning of the stream, and I was mentioning it, like we threw access, and Kurt was making jokes about throwing access on X's. I'm like, Diva, those things bring legal consequences, and I'm not doing that. Not the tea, not the tea. I mean, Kurt can do whatever Kurt wants to do with their X's, but like, not my tree. And honestly, I don't really have a lot of X's because I didn't really date around. It's kind of hard to date when your life is in constant danger, and I did not really feel like dating women. Not my tea. To each their own. So the escalator is broken, and I guess I have to walk in the stairs. What is with Canada? Let's exit. It is still so full of life. Such a good time out here. I have not been to Dave & Buster's, although there are several of them in Ontario. But I believe, yeah. All of this right next to SkyTrain station. Such a good vibe. Honestly, Burnaby. Jerome, I wouldn't mind living here. This neighborhood. Such a vibe. And look at this, because it is so far away, even from somewhere like Metro Town, still empty. Not that many people around. This is the kind of vibe I would go for. There's another SkyTrain coming. I basically want to finish this coffee before I get on a train, because I don't want to hold on a cup or have the need to. Oh, these lights blink. Oh, that's cute. Well, Diva, now my interest has peaked. This is lovely. Would love to live here. It's like living over in somewhere like Vaughan or Don Mills or some of the nicer parts of GTA. Diva. Okay, let's get back on the train. Oh, wow. Hey folks, if you're just joining in, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. This is my multi-city stream and this is city number 6. Yeah, 6 cities on one stream. Very polygamous. Not really. So this is the 6 city stream. Started off in Vancouver. We made our way to New West, Coquitlam, Port Moody. Now this is Surrey. Surrey was there. Surrey, and now Burnaby. Honestly, what a vibe. What a vibe. I would actually want to be at the back of the train, not the front, because I don't want the glare. But yeah, I am super happy. Super happy. Let's continue with the stream. We are almost 4.5 hours in the stream. I am gagged. We will change SkyTrains over at VCC. It's not VCC, Clark. Commercial Broadway. Actually, I might need to pick up some groceries from Commercial Broadway. VCC Clark's train coming right now. So I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm so tired, I just might prefer to go home instead. Padam, 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 padam. Bubble Waffle Cafe. What a nice cup of coffee. Way better than your local Timmy's or Mickey's. That's for sure. And here we go. City number 6 done. We're back on the SkyTrain. I can't believe we've been live streaming for 4.5 hours. This is wild. Brentwood Town Centre. I will be back. Trust and believe. You are beautiful. Oh my gosh. I envy whoever lives in this neighborhood, that's for sure.
The next station is Gilmore. Doors will open on the right.
Gilmore Station, the inspiration for Gilmore Girls. Not really, but I'm gonna claim anyways. My body is starting to hurt at this point. Ooh, I've live streamed. Ooh, I have live streamed. Yeah, let's change the train at Commercial Broadway and just head home, folks. different from Metro Town and southern Burnaby. Rupert. The next one's Renfrew, and then we are at Commercial Broadway. It will be a gag if I can still make it to somewhere like exactly where I started at English Bay for sunset. Renfrew station. Next one is Commercial Broadway.
Any sort of, yeah. No, great. And here. Yeah. काफी कुछ चाहिए होता नहीं भी यार थोड़ी मैंने काफी कुछ चाहिए होता नहीं सर्टिफिकेट भी चाहिए
Yep. Next one's Commercial Broadway. We've done an incredible street. 6 cities, 1 street. commercial Broadway. That is a messy. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, commercial Broadway. We're gonna cross over. So just got off the Millennium Line. We're gonna hot up onto Expo. Lucky for us, this walkway has opened back up. Back in Vancouver. Wow, what a crazy stream. Stream's not done yet. I just changed over from Millennium Line. We're gonna hop on the Expo Line train to Waterfront. It's coming. What a vibe. It is 7:10. I don't believe I'll be able to make it to English Bay for sunset. So probably end at Burrard Station, but let's end up there. Not yet. It's not done yet. Train to Waterfront. This is an Expo Line train to Waterfront. Well, I'm back in Vancouver, so yeah, there's only one way to go. Home.
The next station is Main Street, Science Road. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for long-distance rail and bus services from Pacific Central Station.
Okay. Okay. That's unusual. Burnaby Station. We're heading out to its terminus at Waterfront. See, these are all in a lineup. This train's coming out, this one's gonna move in. It is rush hour, so just to make sure these trains are not bumping into each other, so they're putting up some space between.
The next station is Waterfront Terminus Station. Doors will open on the left. Turn right when leaving the train for Canada Line, Sea Bus, and West Coast Express.
There's a Red Bull truck. Interesting. Yeah, Jerome, as you can understand, trying to stretch this thing to this golden 5-hour mark. See, SkyTrain, too many SkyTrains clogging up the space. They're just ensuring we're safe. Nothing wrong about ensuring safety. Trains go marching in. Oh, when the trains go marching in. Pa-da-pa-da-da-dum. Pa-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah. There's a whole slew of trains. And now we'll get up. Okay. Waterfront Station. We're down in Waterfront Station. Back to Waterfront Station. Oh wow. Look at all these golden colors. Oh wow. Beautiful, beautiful. That is unlike anything I've seen before, because we're never out here around sunset. Oh wow. There's a ferry arriving. A waterfront, North Shore Mountains. But look at this. This is beautiful. The sun's rays are hitting all of those glass towers, I believe in Burnaby. There is a helicopter taken off from the helijet. And here is the ferry. What an epic day indeed. And this area is busy. There are lots of people out. So many people are just hanging out. The smell of electric lettuce in the air. Let me sit here and chill. I put my equipment away. Okay. Oh wow. I am. Yeah. Indeed, Dawn. Indeed. Okay, that was such an epic live stream, folks. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't even imagine how beautiful it's gonna be. It's been honestly a crazy, wonderful, beautiful live stream. I did something similar a couple of weeks ago. I don't even remember when, honestly. But it's beautiful out today. The weather is nice. I'm still just wearing a sweater. You can imagine. We did a multi-city stream. Now, on the hindsight, I could have stretched it a little bit further, probably. Do I need to use the washroom? Absolutely. Am I stretching this video so that it hits that sweet 5-hour mark? You bet. Oh, otherwise the stream would have ended one SkyTrain station early. But wow, I am so happy. Like the last thing I did, intentionally didn't go for Crystal Mall or Metro Town, Patterson, any of that. Wanted to try something different. Yep, Downtown Dawn. I'm at 4 hours, 54 minutes, 40 seconds at this point. So just stretching it like a taffy, enough to hit that 5-hour mark. But yeah, what a wonderful stream. Started off at English Bay. Beautiful. It was nice, busy. I'm assuming it's much busier right now because it's a nice sunny day after days and days of atmospheric raining. Wow. New West was a little bit of a flop because the river walk was closed. I assume they're doing upgrades right before summer so that, like, summertime tourist season, they can have a great time. I somehow stumbled my way but still found the station thanks to Gerald. I can hear a Gastown clock going off with its iconic music. Then we made our way to Surrey, and oh my gosh, Surrey is Surrey. For such a busy city, the SkyTrain stations do not do them any justice. Every last station is overcrowded, and we need much higher frequency of transit, especially for Surrey. It is what it is. Then we made our way back to Columbia, then took the SkyTrain over to Lohit Town Centre, where we crossed over to Millennium Line. Then I took the train all the way to Coquitlam at Lincoln Station. Wow, that was good because I had enjoyed good food. I bought some tempura, shrimp tempura, and crispy potato tater tots. I don't know, they were calling it potato crisp, but these are basically tater tots. That was fun. Ended up in Port Moody. Port Moody was in a bit of a mood. Very Port Moody. Just kidding. Yeah, Port Moody was very basic. Didn't really have much to do. Also because the SkyTrain is a little further away from civilization, as Nicotine likes to call it. But hey, it was still fun. We got on the train. Ended up in Brentwood Town Centre. Burnaby, city number 6. For a multi-city stream, Burnaby, I did not want to do the same thing we do over and over again. End up in Crystal Mall, which, kid you not, one of the nicest places on earth. One of the best food courts in British Columbia for sure. The kind of food that's available is incredible. But Brentwood Town Centre is beautiful. Gave me hometown vibes, a little bit of Don Mills, a little bit of Park Royal, which is not hometown in any way, shape or form. But yeah, such a nice spot. I would love to come back and probably even do a fried chicken walk in that neighborhood at some point soon. And then we ended up at Commercial Broadway, where we crossed over from Millennium Line back to Expo Line, and now we are in Waterfront Station. It is 4 hours 58 minutes. I continue to stretch like a taffy and pull to hit that 5-hour mark on the stream. I am exhausted. I'm just alive and awake because I had a cup of coffee, and better believe I wouldn't be doing this without that cup of coffee. I'm so glad we did. Oh my gosh, let me turn the camera around while I speak. Look at the sunset, beautiful. It's beautiful colors of sunset. But oh my gosh, now we're back. I'm enjoying this calm, serene vibe. So many people just chilling out, just minding their own business, hanging out with buddies or their special people. Some lonely cats just vibing and chilling. But thank you so much, everyone. Expect cooking videos from my channel, Asif. If Jerome is kind enough to put the link for anybody who missed out, I have a cooking channel now where I live stream food that I cook for you all. There's nothing to hide, no editing or anything. What you see is what you get. Asif's Forestwood channel is my baby. I love that channel. I get to do something that I enjoy more than a lot of other stuff in the entire planet. Make good food. So please follow me. This weekend is Eid. Although I'm not a Muslim, I do celebrate Eid along with Christmas and other celebrations around the world, because life is too short not to enjoy good stuff. So any festival that gives you an opportunity to, you know, have a good time. Life is too short not to have a good time. So we will be celebrating Eid. So watch Asif Forestwood channel where I'll be cooking everything from scratch for us and of course our buddies on live stream. So that'll be fun. And most important of all, I get to share these recipes that I come up with. I do watch a lot of cooking videos. I've watched my family members, chefs. I grew up in a family that would have chefs come in and cook special meals for special occasions like Eid. So I learned these recipes, but I gave everything my own twist. I think my flavor palette and my taste palette is quite different from most people. So I love to give everything my twist. So please watch those videos, watch those streams. We will be back with Friday Fried Chicken Walk. This time I will try to do, because it's Eid, for our halal food lovers, a halal fried chicken walk. I'm not sure how I'm gonna pull it off, but I will do my absolute best. So that will be interesting. Other than that, multi-city stream, 6 cities, 1 person. That was incredible. Thank you every last one who watched this video, contributed, chatted around, me doing me, the dumbest things in the world, but things that bring me joy and happiness. So that was fun. So thank you everyone, thank you so much. This has been an epic stream. I plan on doing more of these. The moment the weather clears up, you will see a lot more of these. Maybe not as crazy as this. I would rather spend more time on a single city or like 2 cities, tale of 2 cities or 3 cities, instead of like going out trying to make it to 6 cities. That was a little too much. So thank you. My channel got monetized. I'm so happy. I've been working on this baby for years. The fact that it got monetized is such a big deal for me personally. So if you guys want, you can support monetarily. But even if you just like this video, share it with your buddies, comment. Even if you're watching recording of it, that means a lot to me. And of course, subscription really matters. So if you haven't subscribed, that would really help, folks. So yeah, as Kylie says, padam, padam. See you next time. Padam, 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 padam.